Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski, and the home team will look to extend their winning streak and keep the fans pumping. The Leafs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Turns it over. Lays the body.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Comes into the paint. Scores! Mitch Marner.
Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
The Leafs didn't wait long to open this one up, did they here, Cheryl?
Not at all. I mean, that's how you take any life out of your opponent and send a very clear message right from the onset of the game that we are going to dictate play, scoring in the opening minute. Unbelievable.
Shot! Fantastic save!
Samsonov's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Moves it to Matthews. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick feed to Riley. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Barkov. Quick shot! An easy glove save made by Samsonov. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Matthews is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Now a quick pass to Matthews. Throws it on goal. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
No, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Moves into the slot with the stop. Florida's looking to break out. And they clear that puck. Looking to break out here on the power play.
This power play has been lackluster, James. They haven't even registered a shot. You have to find a way to get in, create some motion, and make it really easy on the PK.
Samsonov's going to hang on for a whistle. Matthews is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Here's a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Ellis moves the puck to the corner. Here he is, shot right in front. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Coming to the slot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Trying to get it out of the zone. And that's out of the zone. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Made the stop on the play. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's up 1-0. The Leafs win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Panthers take it along the wall. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Samsonov's had an incredible season. I mean, he's in the race for the Vezina. Every time he steps between the pipes, he's confident, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
moving the puck through center ice. Takes the pass. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Matthews has the puck against the half wall. The Panthers look to start the transition game. From the open ice, they gain the line. What a save by Samsonov. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Leafs will lose a man, tripping the call.
Kachuk's on this power play unit, and it's an opportunity for him to showcase his zone ability and help the team put one on the board here, guys.
The Panthers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Tries to get the puck to Matthews. Passes it to Ellis. Pass stolen in the open ice. Takes a shot, and the puck skips off the glove. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Kachuk's a creative player. His It's Tricky zone ability means he's able to get shots by stick handling his way into highlight reel plays. Matthews is known for that shock and awe zone ability, which is when he uses a quick shot to score after he deeps himself into a scoring position. Those are two big names I'll be keeping tabs on all throughout this matchup. Now, sending it back upstairs.
Made the stop on the play. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Hammers it. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
They are scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Leafs have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Barkov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Florida's moving it along the wing. And the puck departs the zone. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Ellis likes to fake out defenders with his spin around his zone ability, guys. That quick twirl gives him the space he needs to get away and find the open ice he needs to keep the play going.
And off the draw, they win possession. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Leafs gain control of it. Great defensive effort with the stick. Taken along the wall by Johnson. And now it's grabbed by Matthews. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kachuk.
The Panthers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Quick pass to Muzzin. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Skates across the blue line. Graves moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
They go on the attack through center. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. He grabs the puck here at the point and tries to make a diagonal pass to Ellis. Dumps it into the O-zone. Scooped up along the wall by Tavares. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 2-1 game. Florida's got a hold of the puck. With some open space at center. Moves it to Toronto. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick feed to Barkov. The Leafs have it from their own end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Taken by Barkov. Directed over to Duclair. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Barkov. And look at this, they're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
Both coaches seem to have settled down their benches, and both teams are lining up here for the face-off. The Panthers win the draw on their own end. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Samsonov's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And that's knocked away by Ellis. Hammers a shot! Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Across the line. Takes the puck at the point. Big save in front.
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
Gets the puck over to Matthews. Takes it to the net. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Leafs are up 3-1. Florida's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Montour. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen. Looks to pass it to Ellis. And now he tries to get it across to Marner. Centering feed. And that goes off a stick and off target. Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Breakaway! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
They always say To be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Bobrovsky's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
The setters will glide into the dot. Florida's got it, and they're on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that one's turned aside.
Samsonov's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage.
Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
I'm telling you, James, this is unbelievable. To be able to have that puck in tight to your feet, go through your legs, and then get it up and bury it on the goaltender, that's an unbelievable play and an even greater finish.
Toronto's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Here he is, in close! After the point, they set it up. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Feeds it on over to Ellis. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. With possession along the wall. The Panthers gain possession. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Ellis. Reaches out and pokes it away. Florida's got it against the boards. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick.
Toronto's had a fantastic night all the way around, and when you feel this way, you're confident, you're playing with puck possession, you're distributing it the way you want. All lines are contributing. This is a nice feel as they head to the intermission.
Barkov's moving it ahead. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Penalty coming up here.
He's been agitated and undisciplined all night, putting his team in a vulnerable position as he takes another one.
The Panthers send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, James, the power play has not been successful, and you gotta find a way to get it to the net, drive the lanes, and crash the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. 4-2 is the score. Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Sends a pass over.
He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick. Can he get the hattie?
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Forsling. Montour's got it in the defensive end. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. That's kicked away with a pad by Samsonov. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Florida's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Montour. Takes the feed. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Luostarinen lugging the puck. Florida's on the attack. Here's a shot. Denies him with the pad. Battle along the wall. Dribbles it along the blue line. Puck grabbed by Riley. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Close save, and the play continues. Moves it to Luosterainen. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Montour. Fires it. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Slides the puck across to Marner. Here's a short pass to Matthews. And a quick... They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. I think the goaltender's still looking for that puck, James. I mean, that was just a quick release. It's a beautiful snapshot that's taken in stride, and it winds up filling the back of the net.
And off the face-off, they take possession. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Ellis. Pushes it across to Brody. The Leafs played along the wing. Fires it on net. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Both teams are set. They're ready to... Drop the puck. The Panthers win the draw. Cole's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Tremendous stop by Samsonov.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Now a quick pass to Duclair. Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And that's offside, stopping the play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Gagne. Handles the puck. Denies him with the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Florida's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Montour's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Ellis. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. Across the line from center. Shot! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Toronto's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck across to Tkachuk. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a chance. Samsonov's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Barkov's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time stop.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Good hit on the play. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period now. Fans are buzzing, teams are climbing into position here for the start of the third. Here we go at the start of period number 3. I think at this point it might be just playing for pride here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Toronto's 20 minutes away from closing.
Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen. And both of the benches are elevated, standing up as this one's going on.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Keeps possession on the play. In close! Oh, he got huddled by Knight.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
Toronto's won the draw. Florida's got the puck. Quick shot. That's gloved by Knight. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Matthews wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Panthers have it behind the net. And he takes the feed. Poked away at center by Ellis. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Fires it! Scores! And three's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Leafs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Sends it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by McCabe. Quick pass over to Matthews.
The Leafs' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. Midway through this third period, you know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
Picked up along the wall by Ellis. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shuttles fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Toronto's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. And he slides it quickly to Marner. Puck sent over to Duclair. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Puck picked up by Tkachuk. The Panthers are on the attack. Puts it on net, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Moves around along the half wall. Slides it over to Nylander. Moves it to Ellis. Here he is. Takes the shot. Can't maintain possession. That goes wide. And he slides it quickly to Riley. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Arvidsson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Angles it over to Reinhart. The Panthers have it now. Takes the pass from the left wing. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. And he takes the feed. Scores! And Leafs Nation is rocking!
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Leafs have shown no signs of stopping, putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Matthews takes possession after that center ice faceoff. Back to the point it goes. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Tees it up from the back end. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Leafs offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends it in on the attack. Slides the pass over to Matthews. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice.
Orlov's having himself a game, James, and he's already got a goal. Puck's on his stick and really looking to do some more damage.
Moves it quickly over to Verhaeghe. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it and makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Bolts are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. Matthews wins the draw on their own end. Puck scooped up by Riley. And now he angles it across to Matthews. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Matthews wins the draw at center. Moves the puck. Ellis is slashed. Penalty coming up. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Slip feed. And that's denied by Knight.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. Now a quick pass to Matthews. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Bennett's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Just wide. Knight's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Matthews is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Bennett's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! That's denied by the goaltender. Samsonov's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Grabs control of it at the point. Huge steal at his own end. Marner's got the puck. Moves it to Ellis. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Gagne's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Panthers come up with the defensive zone draw. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. And they send it down the ice. Toronto's gained possession along the boards.
Reinhardt's penalty is almost expired.
Sends it in front. Can't connect on the play.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
The Leafs have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shot with the stop. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's across the blue line. Quick feed to Matthews. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Matthews. And that's intercepted by Reinhardt. From the point, they take control of it. Handles the pass. Quick pass across to Tavares. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Quick pass to Muzzin. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Great use of the stick at center by Duclair. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Hammers a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Barkov's taking it from his own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Montour's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass to Declare. The Panthers play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Montour. Unloads a shot! Answered the call on that play. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Ellis looks around. Right in front of the net. Denies him in close. Oh, it stops him again. Passes on over to Forsling. From off the wall and onto his stick. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
In a head-to-head matchup tonight, who had the better performance?
Matthews has been buzzing out there, guys. He was able to get in on the scoring, and he's got the edge, in my opinion.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's turned to center. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Panthers might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
And that slides right out to center ice. Kachuk's gonna play it against the half wall. Moves the puck up to Arvidsson. Sends it quickly to Matthews. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Moves it to Ellis. The Leafs move it in. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And now he moves it quickly to Verona. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his pace away, and it goes the other way.
Knight's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Leafs have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Barkov's won a big draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Declare. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Hammers it on net. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Ellis. Here's a chance. And it banks off a stick in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. With the blast. Oh, a clutch save. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. Marner's hat trick, the big difference tonight, and probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance. To put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.
like they got last night, it had to be them. Ray Ferraro is joining part of the conversation and walking all over my tongue here. Razor, save me here. What'd you make of that last night?
Yeah, stop, sit down, take a break, would you?
Thank you.
Well, they got to win. I mean, in a year that has really been a struggle, it's like every time you think they're going to get going, they lose 2 or 3 in a row, and they come right back around the midpoint again. And but their rookie has been really good, and they talked to us at the start of the year and said they had high hopes for him. I'm not so sure they felt that he was going to be this consistent. You know, he picked up an assist last night. He had a couple of chances. I continue to like the way that he plays.
Yeah, he has certainly changed the point to where that ceiling is in terms of what the expectation is for him. Thanks for this. Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Panthers took to the road to match up with the Maple Leafs. Toronto puts on a clinical offensive display in the win. The Avalanche played a game against the Blue Jackets. Colorado tucks home the shootout winner, and they skate off with the extra point. The Kraken played on the road against the Sharks. San Jose posts the victory on the heels of a big-time performance in the shootout. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Bees were on the road to take on the Predators. Nashville topples the opposition with a strong defensive effort. The Penguins were hoping to fly high on the road against the Devils. New Jersey powers through in a tight one. The Caps went toe-to-toe on the road against the Sabres. Buffalo trampled their opponents with a big offensive night. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. There's a collision with some authority. Toronto's looking to break out. Moves the puck to Matthews. Picked up along the boards by Point. And it's a quick pass to Sergachev. Nice bank pass off the boards. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Kucherov's looking to make something happen here in the corner. From one point man to another. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. On-man rush. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Works it across to Domi. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Shot! Blocked in traffic. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Feeds it up ahead. Comes to the paint. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Puck dumped in. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
Well, it's a pretty level playing field, and I'm going to be watching a couple of players here, James, go head-to-head, very similar styles, and I want to evaluate them at the end of the game to see who had a bigger impact.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Leafs have it now. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And the puck leaves the zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. The Leafs remain a goal behind as they fail to convert on the power play. Came up with a nice save. Great reflexes, another save. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Marner.
Toronto's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They're going to find a way to generate some offense.
Vasilevsky's contortionist zone ability means he can make all-out desperation saves to keep the puck out of the net. And guys, it's just so exciting when he gives it his all.
Quick feed to Marner. Now a quick pass to Matthews. Pass back to the point. Makes the save! Here's a short pass to Ellis. And he turned that one aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Marner's out there for this shift, guys, and with the team trailing, let's look to him to use his zone ability to try to get some chances here.
Cirelli's won the faceoff. Receives the pass. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Taken along the wall by Donskoy. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save.
Hedman's known for doing his best work in the defensive zone. Guys, his stick-em-up ability, it's what allows him to make great use of his stick checking to defend in his own end of the ice.
Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner, and he does an excellent job here.
We got a stoppage in playing almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic. The ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
Slides it diagonally to Matthews. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Centering feed, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Lafferty's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity. Tries to feed it over to Tavares. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Riley. Picks off the pass. The Leafs have it against the wall. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. The Bolts will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bolts gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sends it over to point. Hard hit frees up the puck. Brody's crossed the line and gained the zone. Feeds it down low. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Taken by Hagel. And he's got that one. Moves it to Kemp. He carries the puck up along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Sergachev. The Bolts are in transition. Shot! And that goes off the glove. Puck continues here. Slides it quickly to Tavares. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Leafs are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Rocked them along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain control of the puck. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Fires it on net. Quick pass to Tavares. Slides it across to Ellis. Quick feed to Nylander. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Feeds the puck to Orlov. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Tavares in the corner now. Here's a blast. Wow, what a stop by Vasilevsky. Slides the puck over. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Toronto's won the faceoff at center. And now he moves it to Matthews. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Up along the wing. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Now over to Matthews. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And now it's grabbed by Ellis. And stops that big bomb. And he loses control here. Grabbed along the boards by Bogosian. Great pressure with the stick. Puck grabbed by Bogosian. Passes over to Hagel. The Bolts carried along the wall. That's wide of the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Big pass feed. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Nylander. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped.
Kucherov's good at making accurate passes with his tape-to-tape zone ability. It's how he sets up his teammates for success. Ellis can shake off defenders with his spinorama zone ability. Now these are impact players, and I'm expecting one of them to leave their mark on this one here tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
Shot! Oh, and he just got it and rings the iron!
I like the habits and the strong selection right there, James, but it goes all of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4-5-6, and now they're chasing the game.
Takes the pass. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Back to the blue line. Here he is, wristed on net. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. That's blocked. A huge defensive play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Cuts into the paint. And he comes up with it. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Vasilevsky's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Here's a chance! Makes a save with the glove! And our camera's catching here this conversation with the coach and the young rookie, and looks like a little pick-me-up here, I think, on the bench.
Absolutely, James. You know that the coach is saying, listen, stay the course here. We've been aggressive. We dictated play. We've had a ton of chances. We got to break this tie, and it's going to happen if we continue to... push the pace.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Sends the pass over. Quick shot! Takes a shot! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Pass in front. Takes it last. Quick stop by Vasilevsky. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Here's a short pass to Point. Comes up with the stop. Carries the puck in his own zone. Bergeron. Picked up along the wall by Stamkos. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. And he serves it across to Domi. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends a pass over. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Leafs are getting 2 minutes for elbowing.
Points on this power play unit, and it's an opportunity for him to showcase his zone ability and help the team put one on the board here, guys.
Toronto's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
From the left side, takes the pass. Picked up along the boards by Yarncroke. The Bolts have it from their own end. Across the line and on the attack. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Angles it over to Matthews. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Quick pass to Marner. Feeds it over to Point. Gains the zone through center. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Taken along the wall by Sergachev. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. Scrum along the wall. Textbook poke check by Wood. Puck picked up by Sergachev. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Toronto's got the puck. Ellis moves it into the attacking end. Fires it. Here's a shot. And he snags that one with the glove. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Stamkos wins the faceoff. Shea's got the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Matthews plays it now. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Moves it to Ellis. Quick snap! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Stamkos has it in their own end. Takes the feed. Solid check to slow him down. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Toronto's got it now. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Made the stop on that play. Oh, turns it aside once again.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Slides it over with pace to Marner. Handles the puck. Shuts him down. The Bolts gain possession. Dished on over to Bogosian. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Driving right to the front. Toronto's in transition. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. The Leafs win it. And now it's taken by Ellis. That's saving a beaut.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Oh, that's some heat on it. He makes the save. Sergachev's lugging the puck. Great defensive effort with the strength. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Dishes it to Paul. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Stetcher. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! What a finish in alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net. Well, this is just a fantastic goal, and no panic at all as he's in on the breakaway. Listen, he earned the opportunity, but he executes. He delivers a beautiful deke.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Puck scooped up by Gardner. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Samsonov.
Matthews knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Right in the low slot. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Quick feed to Riley. Turns it aside. Puts it on net. Makes a save again. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Knocked away by Ellis. And he takes the feed. And that shot dies in traffic. Lets it go. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Samsonov. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Bogosian. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quick pass across to Marner. Looks to get the puck over to Nylander. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Leafs have it now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. He got all of that one. Through center along the wing. And here we go.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the faceoff. Cirelli's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Works it across to Paul. The Leafs get a hold of it. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Slides it on over to Marner. Toronto's got the puck at center. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends the pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Across the line along the left wall. Quick pass to Gardner. Slides it back to the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Matthews plays the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end. Look at this, 2-on-1. A pass. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it to Domi. Quick pass over to Matthews. Slides the puck to Marner. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
Ellis put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James. When that puck is on his stick, he is so dangerous.
Well, the rookie either getting a pep talk or a lecture right now from the coach here on the bench, Cheryl.
This is a pep talk, James. The coach is just saying to the rookie, listen, continue to apply that same pressure. Stick with the game plan. It's working, and eventually it's going to happen. I mean, you can see the frustration starting to set in, and it can't continue to do what you've been doing.
Matthews is quick on the draw. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Ellis has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting. But you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Sends the feed in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Oh, he got it. Oh, here we go. You knew that they were going to respond after he got clipped.
They have to respond, James. It's the right thing to do. If your star player gets bone crushed or clipped, you have to find a way to answer and respond for him.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. The Leafs have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Quick feed to point. Oh, what a save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Toronto's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Sends it quickly to Matthews. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Marner. Moves it on over to Ellis. Hedman's gaining momentum. Huge steal in his own end.
The Leafs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And he puts it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Toronto's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Oh, and another quick stop. Passes ahead from the right side. The Bolts played along the wing. Quick pass to Point. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ellis. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Montreal's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before you're gone. Past the halfway mark of this period, Tampa Bay's trailing by 1. Pushes it across to Matthews. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Scores! This game's turning into a teeter-totter.
Now, the coaches may not like it very much because it's kind of like throwing defense out the window, but I will say it's entertaining and fun.
The Leafs aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. And off the draw they will. The face-off. Moves it quickly over to Donskoy. And he takes the pass. Gains the zone on the left wing. Feeds it over on the rush. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it to Brody. They fight for it along the boards. Great reach with the poke check by Cirelli. Here's a chance. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes the pass through the middle. On the attack along the boards. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Tampa Bay's moving it along the wing. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Moves it over to Stamkos. Quick shot! And that one's turned away. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Sergachev's got it along the boards. Quick feed to Stamkos. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Shea stick handling in his own zone. Sends it over to Point. We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound for pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Ellis continues to find a way to get it done, and he's been the better player to watch here, James. When you look at the matchup, he's been electric in the offensive zone. He knows how to open up lanes and seams, and he can thread the needle at will. Just look at his point production. It's been off the charts.
Skates to the crease. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Muzzin.
The Leafs have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Moves the puck across to Kemp. Toronto's got possession here in the neutral zone.
Vasilevsky's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Bolts have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. So the win streak comes to an end tonight, but I'll tell you what, they didn't go down without a fight.
Yeah, James, they started it off like they were in control of the game and looking like they were going to continue on their heater, but their opponent had something to say about it. But it was a great game, back and forth action. Listen, they may not have won the game, but look for them to continue to press. They could have another streak ahead of them.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from Rinks. Well, congratulations to our sensational rookie who delivers yet again and now becomes the NHL's single-season rookie assist leader as he topples another mark in what has been a remarkable career. To pick up that many assists this season, to be able to do that. We've seen some iconic playmakers burst into the league, and the fact is, he's toppled all of them. Congratulations to the sensational freshman who's got such a bright future ahead. I want to get to the phones here. A lot of people want to jump in on this. Last night as we were joined on the line by Ray Ferraro, I mean, that's a big-time effort all around, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, as you get late in the year, especially a year like this where you can't quite make out what the team is. Are they good or bad, or are they somewhere in between? It seems like that's where they are. So those points are big. And, they got a boost from the rookie last night who has had a really good year for them. And, he combines to get on the board a couple of times. I like the way that he impacted the game last night.
Can't even imagine where they'd be without him. All right, we'll be back with more in just... Let's check in on some of the final scores across the league tonight. The Bolts had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Maple Leafs. Toronto posts a win in a tightly contested affair. How about the rookie in this one, scoring in the win? And here's how it all went down. Oh, look at this, the rookie trying to make something happen. Scores! My goodness, what a goal by the kid! Let's take a look at the rest of the schedule in the NHL. The Canucks were hoping to play spoiler against the Coyotes. Vancouver tops the opposition in a game that had a little bit of everything on this night. The Kraken paired up with the Kings. Los Angeles put on a show offensively in the win. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. right, we'll continue the conversation here with my broadcast partner, who is probably cringing because he probably thought he was done with me a couple of weeks ago, but welcome back.
Not yet, eh?
Not yet, of course not. Hey, it's award season. I want to start with the Calder here because obviously here locally, a lot of people with skin in the game with the young man who really had a great season. What does this even mean to get to this point for him?
Well, I'm sure he's really happy with the season he's had because he's been consistent and productive. He has shown that he's an important part of his team. But to be in this part of the race at this time of the year, man, you got to be jacked. You know, you got a one in just a few chance to win. And for me, it was no question that he would be among my finalists.
Yeah, he's certainly been impressive. I mean, obviously I'm biased. He's got my vote. Okay, so let's look at some of the other ones that are going on. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Kraken played on the road against the Ducks. Anaheim tallies the winner in overtime. The Knights had an on-ice collision with the Coyotes. Arizona posts a strong game in their own end, and they do enough to get the W. The Flyers were on the road to take on the Sabres. Buffalo tightened it up late in their own end and did enough to preserve the win. We got to take a quick break, everybody, but we've got a lot more to get to. Stay with us. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Well, it's been anything but home sweet home on this homestand, but they'll try to finish up with some pride and pick up a W. The Leafs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And that one's turned aside.
Montembeau's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. And look at this, all sorts of pressure here building. Scores, and they tuck it into the back of the
Hang
net.
on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Suzuki's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Here's a short pass to Tarasenko. Matthews works the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Marner. Montreal's on the attack. And a great save! Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Pass across to Ellis. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick pass to Ellis. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to Caulfield.
Montembeau's been showing more confidence in this game with that nice save. I mean, it was a tough one the other night when he got thrown out. Huge save right there to give him some confidence.
Chance in front! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Toronto's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. Takes it across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Tarasenko. Can't get it to go. Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Glove save. Quick reflexes. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Matthews can deke his way to the net and launch a quick shot before anyone can react. That's his shock and awe zone ability. Suzuki's known to bring the offense for his team. One of these players is going to help give their team the upper hand tonight. Guys, back to you.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ellis. No room for that one to get through.
Weidman's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Taken by Tarasenko. Moves it to Cooley. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control.
Change up.
Quick feed to Caulfield. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Glove save made by Samsonov. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Muzzin's picking up steam. The Canadians move to the offensive zone. Good hit. Toronto's looking to break out. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Just gets enough to keep it out. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Johnson's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Matthews. Moves the puck along the half wall. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here.
Make a change.
Feeds the puck up to Ellis. And now it's over to Matthews. Drives to the paint. Denies him in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Tries to feed it over to Marner. Shot caught into the glove by Montembeau. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Leafs win the faceoff. From the blue line. Denies him with a save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Montreal's got a 2-0 lead. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Canadians played along the boards. And a stick breaks that up. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Cutting to the front of the net. And a stick save at point-blank range by Montembeau.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Quick pass to Riley. And then caroms off a body in traffic. The Canadians take it along the wing. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck over to Tavares. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Shot! And makes the save. The Canadians will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Matthews. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Turned aside with a glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the period has expired. 2-0 is the score. The Canadians win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. And he moves it up to Caulfield. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Too much congestion in front. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves the puck. Makes the glove stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Toronto's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Moves it to Ellis. Here's a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Puck grabbed by Matheson. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a shot. Easily turned away by the glove. Samsonov's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Samsonov. Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Taken along the wall by Johnson. Montreal's got control of the puck. Slip feed. Matheson's got the puck along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it. Scooped up along the wall by Tarasenko. That one's off the blocker.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Canadians have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Johnson's got it in the defensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Canadians have played the puck from behind the net. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Nice zone entry from the left. Fires it on net. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
The Leafs have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. Slides it quickly to Doc. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Murray's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Grabbed along the boards by Ellis. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Toronto's had a lot of jump to their game so far here this evening, but yet they still trail here late. The opening frame. The Leafs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Great save by Montembeault. Late goings of this period. We are in blowout territory right now. It's 5-0. Toronto's won the draw. Puck exits the zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick feed to Ellis. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Quick pass across to Ellis. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. With the stop. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Goes full circle with the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Offside the call, will get a reset. Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net so far here in this first period, but they still find themselves trailing late. Matthews wins the draw at center. Ellis plays it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Marner. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here's a rip. Denies him on the play. Look at this. A chance. What a chance in front of the net. What a great defensive stop.
Well, and there's little room in front of the net as well, James. So I'm kind of surprised that he even attempted this move. A lot of traffic and a reason why it was failed.
In the final moments of this period, 5-zip is where we sit. This thing has been a one-sided contest. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canadians have been urgent right from puck drop, James. I mean, they first on the puck, they're pounding it, they've been relentless, they've created a ton of turnovers. It's a reason why they're ahead.
And that's turned aside. They just keep coming in waves here in the offensive end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Steps inside. Quick pass to Ellis. How did he stop that one?
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Orlov. Too much traffic in the lane. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. A critical face-off looming here, and Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Moves it quickly over to Matthews. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Now he takes it over the line. Handles the pass.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Passes the puck over to Dvorak.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it. Montreal's had a fantastic night all the way around, and when you feel this way, you're confident, you're playing with puck possession, you're distributing it the way you want. All lines are contributing. This is a nice feel as they head to the intermission.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Doc.
Montreal's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to...
Well, they need a spark desperately right now, and is it fair to say the coach is looking to the rookie to maybe provide that here, Cheryl?
Well, really looks like it doesn't. I mean, they've been chasing the game all game long, and now the coach is turning to the rookie to be assertive, to be urgent, and try and build upon shift by shift. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a good one if he gets right back out there.
Toronto's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Ellis. Puck picked up by Matthews. Answered the call there.
Montembeault's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Leafs trying to get back into this one as they trail by a bunch. The Canadians win it. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Matthews. Headman pass. Poked away by Tarasenko. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that's stopped by Murray. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. McCabe's got the puck in his own zone. And there's the whistle, icing the call.
Matthews is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
The Leafs win the defensive zone faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Tremendous stop by Montembeault.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
The Leafs have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he stopped that one. Savard's lugging the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Riley. Dishes it to Ellis. We got a whistle offside the call. Here in the back half of this period, 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Suzuki's won the draw at center. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Matheson. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Looks to set up at the point now. Takes a shot. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Matthews wins the face-off at his own end. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Goes right to the crease. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
Montreal's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup, and man, has it been effective.
The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone.
Well, this is a constant parade to the penalty box, just showing a ton of frustration throughout this game. To be honest, I'm surprised the coach even put them back out there.
The Canadiens once again send out their power play unit.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Puck moved over to Hoffman. Nice zone entry from the right side. Uses the force on that hit. Works it across to Doc. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Edmondson. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Toronto's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Matthews wins it. Quick pass to Marner. Knocked off the puck. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Marner. Denied by the goaltender. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Here he is in close. And that goes off the player in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a solid stop on the play there.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Canadiens have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Toronto's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Suzuki's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Tarasenko's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And the puck skips off the glove. Slides it diagonally to Arvidsson. Feeds the puck to Doc. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Oh, that was like a car crash. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Leafs take possession off the face-off. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Excellent heads-up play to knock that puck down. The Canadians have it now. They fight for it along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked off.
Montembeault's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Montreal's in transition. Puts it on net. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Stops him with a glove. Montembeault's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Tries to feed it over to Caulfield. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Matthews plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Muzzin. Fires it. Turns it aside with a blocker by Montembeault. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Handles the puck at the point. And he makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Toronto's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Moves it over to Dvorak. Takes the pass. Tosses the puck loose. Moves it to Marner. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop.
Montembeault's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
That's blocked. Quick feed to Dvorak. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Turned aside with that glove by Montembeault.
And tension's running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there as they go toe-to-toe fighting. With this game completely out of hand right now, this is a predictable fight. Late in the game, it's a blowout. This is frustration bubbling over.
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Suzuki's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Puck scooped up by Tarasenko. Shot! Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one! The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Arvidsson. Quick shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he gets in front of that. Moves the puck over to Ellis. Tosses it on to Doc. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Edmondson. Slides the puck over. Oh, a spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Quick pass to Johnson. The Canadians pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Doc's got it along the wing. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. New York's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, do we have a winner?
Ellis is going to win the pound-for-pound award, and really because of his point production, James. And it's not just about what he's doing with the puck, but it's how he's manipulating his opponent to open it up for others. And that's exactly what a great player does, a great teammate does, to elevate those around him.
Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Marner's got it on the offensive end. And that's broken up. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And some good footwork to kick it away.
And here we go from the I'm not surprised at all files, Cheryl.
Yeah, your rival team's going head-to-head. You know what's on the line, the bragging rights and the W, toe-to-toe, every single time.
I think this is what the fans wanted. I think this is what everybody expected, and the rivals living up to it all.
Well, it's taking every detail and making it work for you. And when you're rivals, you know that you've got to have an edge somewhere. And that's why these tempers flare, and it's also why the battle ensues.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. The Canadians take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. The Leafs continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Toronto's won the face-off. That's on the stick. The Canadians scooping up along the boards. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, what a save with the stick by Montembeault.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
In a head-to-head matchup tonight, who had the better performance?
Suzuki's been able to contribute by generating scoring chances, and you know his teammates appreciate it. I think he's been the player that stood out for me, guys.
Riley's got the puck.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
Stop the losing streak, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really did, James. I mean, they had to work for it. They had to dig down deep. And listen, when you're in a losing streak like this, not only can you be embarrassed, but you don't know what to do to get out of it. You're trying everything you can, but nothing is going your way. So now you can take a breath. You can build some confidence. You know the work that needs to be done in practice.
hockey, I want to bring in Ray Ferraro, who called the game last night with me. And Ray, I haven't really seen nights like that from the kids so far this year.
He got frustrated early, and when the puck wasn't bouncing for him, he took a penalty, and then he took another one. Heck, he probably got stuck in traffic on the way to the game. I mean, sometimes it's just that way.
That
right?
kind of sums up you, right? Like, when you show up surly to the rink, it's probably because somebody has done you wrong.
Well, no, but this is, I'm serious here. Like, sometimes I don't think fans realize this. You're just a regular guy. You might have backed into a pole. You might have got stuck in traffic. You might have spilt your coffee in your car on the way down. Like, who knows? You're just a regular guy till you put your gear on, and sometimes the day starts bad and gets worse.
All right, Ray, I'm going to get out while I'm ahead here because I haven't ruffled your feathers. Thanks for this.
Later.
Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Wild played a game against the Blackhawks. Chicago played pad the stats night, winning easily in this one. The Predators were in a dogfight on the road up against the Devils. New Jersey terrorized their opponents. Where have we heard that before? And they pick up the win. The Canadiens were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Rangers. The New York Rangers toughed this one out, and they get the 2 points. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. Welcome to Toronto. So much iconic hockey history here. Always feels like a big event on game day, and tonight is no different. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Penguins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped.
Samsonov's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. A chance in front! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop! Up along the wing. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, fantastic save by Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Riley. And sends it just out of reach. Taken by Orlov. And he slides it quickly to Riley. Hammers it from the point. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Takes the feed at the point. Makes the save. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Marner. And that one's stopped. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
You know, it's interesting, James. When you're evaluating players, especially ones with a similar style, you can really tell who came into the game ready, who had done their preparation and was ready right from puck drop.
Joseph's taking it from his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Moves it to Ellis. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Angles it over to Orlov. Launches it from the point. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Quick feed to Granlund. Toronto's got the puck now. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Across the line and on the attack. Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and this shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Sends a pass over. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Riley. Directs it on over to Matthews. Toronto's looking to break out. And that pass is redirected. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Matthews. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Malkin's quick stick lands on the puck here at center.
Anderson's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
The Penguins look to start the transition game. Tries to get it over to Rust. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Marner. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Feeds it to McCabe. Tosses it to Marner. Pass out front. And he denies that. All right, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
Well, let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
gets stick handling in his own zone. Pittsburgh's through center and now in the offensive end. Throws it in. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, he gets beat clean by the shot, James, and he's only one player in front of the net, but it's not about how many, it's about where you are, and when you take away the eyes of the defender, this is exactly what can happen.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves inside, and he elects to explore his options. Takes the feed. Crosby's crossed the line and gained the zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Penguins have it now. Slides the puck to Joseph. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Quick pass across to Raquel. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Leafs have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Almost that one. Passes it over to Matthews. Loose puck battle along the boards. Poked away in the offensive end. Ellis takes the puck. Great poke check on the reach.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Works it across to Ellis. Tries to get it to Matthews. Takes it to the front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Leafs are up by one after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Handles the puck. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Matthews knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Penguins slide it through center. Here's a shot! Easily turned aside by Samsonov. And he takes the feed. Ellis has the puck against the half wall. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Raquel. Back at the point, they set it up. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Slides the puck ahead to Matthews. Slides it diagonally to Marner. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Intercepts it at center. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Marner. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tries to feed it over to McCabe. And he takes the feed. And they're going to go after that. And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket, march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Pittsburgh's got the win off that draw. Now a quick pass to Letang. The Penguins play it along the boards. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Angles it over to Riley. Fires it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. On our cameras here, catching a conversation with the young rookie and his head coach, and we love to speculate. Pounder, any sort of thoughts as what's being said?
I think this is positive reinforcement. I mean, you look at the way this game has gone, and they've had a ton of sustained pressure, and they just need to continue it because they've had the possession. I think this is a nice reminder. Hey, kid, you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Matthews has it in their own end. Tries to get the puck to Marner. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Rocked him!
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Quick pass across to Malkin. From the open ice, they gain the line. To the front! The easy glove save by Samsonov. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Leafs win the draw. Smith's moving the puck through his own zone. They get it out of the defensive end. Pokes the puck away. Toronto's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Marner. And that's a great heads-up play by Crosby. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. A centering chance! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Matthews will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Off the draw, they take possession. Works it across to Paling. The Penguins gain the zone. Slides it diagonally to Matthews. And he takes the pass.
Ellis always shows good instincts and great hands in the offensive zone. He broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking to attack the net again.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Blueger's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Leafs win the faceoff. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save. 10 more seconds. Joseph's almost out of the box.
The Penguins will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they manage to clear it. Joseph's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
That's a great job on the power play. Maybe could have had a little net front presence in order to screen the goaltender. As you know, the goaltender came up huge there with all those chances.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Matthews tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
Inside the offensive zone.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Shot blocked in front. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Picks it off from the offensive end. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. He's it off! And a beautiful stop by the glove.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
Hooks it away, great hand high. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance, and that's blocked. Tries to feed it over to Ellis. Here's an odd man rush. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Came up with the save on that play.
Anderson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Moves it to Ellis. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Raquel. Passes it to Rust. They go on the attack through center. Puts it high.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Scrum along the wall. Picked off in the offensive end. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And they'll dump it in. Slides it over with pace to Matthews. And some textbook body contact there. Here's a short pass to Rust. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Matthews works the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Marner. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a shot. A shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Officials are set. Players seem ready to get this thing back underway. Vulcans won it in their own end. Moves the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. He looks deep to Ellis. Takes the feed from the left side. Taken here by Matthews. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Vulcans won the draw here in the defensive zone. Gains the zone through the middle. Fires it! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Samsonov. Pittsburgh's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Slick feed. Play rolls on. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Slides the puck down low. And they continue to apply pressure here. Letang's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Throws one up to Ellis. Here he is in the open ice on the breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night, and it looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done, but the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
The Penguins win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Rust. Makes a move in front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Anderson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
The Penguins are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Here in the late goings of the period, Toronto's got a one-goal lead. Directed over to Granlund. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. They gain the zone from the left side. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Leafs grab possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away.
Brody's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
From the right side and up the middle. Shot off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes. The Leafs continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. The Penguins, he might have a step here. All alone! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Quick shot, and he comes up with it. The Penguins gain possession, and he slides it quickly to Bluger. Good stand-up hit. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
Brody's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game.
Toronto's got the puck. Pass it up ahead. Bumped off the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Our broadcast crew catching this conversation here as the rookie's hearing it from the coach. Is this words of encouragement here, Cheryl?
Absolutely, James. I mean, the rookie has been playing fantastic. A lot of pace to his game, and the coach is just reminding him to stay the course. Don't get frustrated because he's getting a ton of chances.
Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a 1-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Great read in the offensive zone by Martin. That opportunity is rejected.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Just a simple save by Samsonov. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Oh, there's one more.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play.
Ellis is so effective. I mean, he is a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just get the puck to him. Why? He's got 2 goals in the game, and he's looking for his third.
Oh, what a save by Anderson. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Toronto's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. The Penguins win the defensive zone face-off. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. The Penguins move it ahead. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Gets the puck over to Joseph. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles the pass. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Angles it over to Matthews. Receives the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Smith's got it in the defensive zone. Sends it in deep. The Leafs have it against the wall. Through pass ahead. He's in all alone. Oh, hurts it off the iron.
Well, and the tender is challenging there. James thought he could have deked, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just fires it off the post.
Marner's a master at dishing the puck, guys. He's able to make deceptive passes to set up his teammates, and we call that his third eye zone ability. Look to him for some beautiful passing plays.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot, and it's turned aside by Samsonov.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now it's grabbed by Ruedel. Puck grabbed by Crosby. Takes the feed. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to pass it to Marner. Pass stolen in the open ice. Getzel's going to play it against the half wall. The Leafs gain control of it. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Ruedel. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Ellis. Matthews moves it into the attacking end. Moves it to Ellis. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, he stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Quick feed to Nylander.
Make a change, make a change.
Here's a short pass to Bluger. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck across to Stahl. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Penguins take over on possession. Can't keep a hold of it. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. And that goes off a player. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Poked away by Matthews. Here's a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Anderson. Feeds it on over to Matthews. The Leafs will play it in their own end. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Ellis plays the puck. Letang's hauled down, penalty on the way. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that 1-goal lead.
The Penguins get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Ellis is having another great game, James, and we know that he's an impact player when he has the puck on his stick. But it's the way that he impacts the game. You know, he can always elevate his teammates, and when you can do that, that's a real sign that you're the glue and you're a key contributor in the offense.
Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Malkin's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Samsonov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Malkin's very hard to knock off the puck when he's carrying it in the zone. His unstoppable force zone ability is that strength and balance to stay with it, guys.
Puck grab by Pedersen. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's turned aside. And the puck's booted away. Quick pass to Matthews. And a little physicality ends that threat. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Pushes it across to Moore. Fires it on net. Oh, solid save by Anderson. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Has been with us all night, standing by once again at ringside.
Matthews wanted to have a strong game, and he came out here and delivered. I think he's been the standout player in this one, guys.
Takes a shot! More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. Matthews wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Drives it and rips it! Denies him on the play!
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Pittsburgh's moving it along the wing. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Across the line along the left wall. There's the puck on net. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides the puck across to Pedersen. Across the line. Shot! And that goes off, pours off a body. Quick pass across to Kempf. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance! Denied by the goaltender. And he shuts the door again. Anderson's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Works it across to Raquel. Pittsburgh's got him across the line. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Here they come on the attack. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. A critical draw here. The Penguins win the draw on their own end. Ruda's got it in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Samsonov. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Fires it. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Cuts into the paint. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Ruda's got the puck in his own zone. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Orlov's got it in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Smith. Puck picked up by Yarncroke. Slides it over to Rust.
Toronto's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, the Leafs have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. The Penguins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Slides the puck over. Denies him on the slapper. Puck sent over to Marner. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Parise's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Anderson's now at the bench, and the extra attackers on the ice. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. The Leafs come away with the victory on a night that they were hungry in the offensive end.
And they were really hungry. I mean, they had that shoot-first mentality, but when the puck did not go in, they also pounded it. They were first on retrieval to be able to own it and get it back to the net.
Well, hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Penguins were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Maple Leafs. Toronto put in a gritty effort and were able to scratch out the victory. And a nice goal by the rookie who helps the team find the offense to deliver the victory. And this is how it sounded. And man, I love this call. Here's a chance, right in front, scores! And the rookie comes up clutch again. With this one in the books, there's a few other final scores we'll get you caught up on at this time. The Golden Knights had their hands full with the Canucks. Vancouver turned it up in the skills competition, and they get the extra point in the win. Lots more to get to on the ice. Stay with us, everybody. And when you look at some of the individual races taking place in the NHL here in this stage of the game, look at where we are with the Art Ross. You got a rookie right there in contention to win the scoring title. That's unbelievable for a freshman who I think we all kind of thought he'd be good. We thought he could have an impact and have a chance to win the Calder Trophy. But to win the scoring title in your first year in the league, unbelievable. I can't wait to watch this race play out because I know so many people are buzzing about this rookie because he's been that good. All right, still to come, we'll look elsewhere around the hockey world. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I am James Cebulski. One of the hottest teams in the NHL will look to keep their heater going tonight. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Leafs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
Too many bodies in the way. Still keeps a hold of it. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Shot! Oh, he got huddled by Benachek.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Matthews is known for that shock and awe zone ability, which is when he uses a quick shot to score after he dekes himself into a scoring position. Hamilton's teammates love setting him up for a one-time blast. His 1T zone ability really makes him an offensive threat. I'll be watching closely to see if one of those players can give their team the edge. Now back to you.
With a stoppage in play, it's time now to look at our pound-for-pound matchup.
It's a tough game to be able to perform game in and game out, and these two players are similar styles, so I really want to keep my eye on them. Really an eye test to see who's playing better throughout the 3 periods.
Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Vanacek's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call.
It's tough when you got to start the game short-handed now, so the PKers are going to have to come out and do a job and reset the momentum.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Power play has expired.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Palat. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. A chance! Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Holla's carrying it ahead. Quick shot! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Holla's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Puts the puck on net. Gets in front of it. Scrum along the wall. Gains control of the puck here at the line. A chance in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Arvidsson's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Marner. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Sends it over. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Big stop by the keeper.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Holla's quick stick off the draw wins possession. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Leafs played along the boards. Oh, but a little bit close! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Off the draw, they take possession. The Devils take it along the wall. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Orlov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Ellis finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Takes the feed. And that goes off a body. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck scooped up by Ellis. Quick pass over to Matthews. Handles the puck. Oh, what a save in front. Nearing the point. Reaches out and uses the stick. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here.
Oh, no, there he goes again, James. It's the second time this period, and it's real tough to get into a rhythm on your bench when you consistently take penalties.
New Jersey's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
The Leafs have it now. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Loses his balance on the play. Slides the pass over to Mercer. The Devils fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Here's a shot. And he snags that one with the glove.
The Devils have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark in this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. The Devils win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hammers a shot. The blocker saved by Samsonov. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. No, denies it with the save. I think he got the blocker on it.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
New Jersey's on the attack. Takes the shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. New Jersey's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. Toronto's on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a stick save!
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick feed to Ellis. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. Coaches are always harping on pass execution. Well, this is a clear example. When the pass is crisp and it's on the tape, it's on the money, it finds the back of the net.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. New Jersey's won it. Here's a short pass to McLeod. Quick shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Scores! It's in the back of the net!
A pair of goals just 20 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels. When you see a guy dangling around his opponent, weaving in and out, sometimes you think it's showboating, James, but all it is manipulating his opponent to get the lane that he wants. You know that he's going to deliver a pass, but you just got to be ready for it.
Toronto's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Riley's stick handling in his own zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. Pass to Holtz. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he slides it quickly to Holland. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Turns another aside. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Shuts him down. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Marner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Matthews. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Picked up along the wall by Marner. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. Cuts to the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
New Jersey's moving the puck through center ice. Here's a shot, and it's turned aside by Samsonov.
Ellis has been putting on a clinic in terms of the stats column. He has just been putting up incredible numbers on this point streak, and his confidence is just showing every time he shoots the puck.
The Devils win the faceoff. Here's a shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. Now he takes it over the line. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. New Jersey's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. The Devils come up with the defensive zone draw. Hamilton's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Nice zone entry from the left. Shot! Here's a shot! And he comes up with the glove save. Moves it to Hischier. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Both teams are back at center ice and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Devils were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now, they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
That's intercepted.
New Jersey's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Well, the youngster getting a little pep talk from his coach here on the bench. What do you think?
With a game that's still winnable, I get the sense that the coach is telling the rookie to be urgent out there. Don't play afraid. Don't be hesitant. You have some creative skills. Go out there, use them. Open up the ice, and if you get a chance to attack the net, take it.
New Jersey's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. From the slot.
Oh, he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third. Ellis is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
There's another consecutive save.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Sends the pass in front. Great defense. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
Toronto's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Whiffs on that. He grabs the puck here at the point.
Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Samsonov's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
New Jersey's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Hughes plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Bratt.
There's a chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play.
Samsonov's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Passes on over to Toffoli. Moves the puck along the half wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. The Leafs are on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Orlov. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves the puck to Bratt.
Shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Nylander's lugging the puck. Here's a shot. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Ellis. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Leafs have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Sends it over to Heischer. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Heischer. Levels him with the hit. Just gets enough to keep it out. Angles it over to Ellis. And now he tries to get it across to Matthews. Fires it on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And another stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the...
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to this team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And he's knocked off the puck there. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Matthews. The Leafs played along the wing. That's gloved by Vanacek. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Leafs lead at 4-2. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Toronto's got it in the neutral zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Devils have had a lot of things go their way tonight except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Heischer's won possession. New Jersey's got it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Oh, a clutch save! Toronto's moving it up the ice. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Leafs have been handed 2 for interference. And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the place is to attack this.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
This is just a lack of focus and complete frustration. When you take this many penalties, you just kill the rhythm of your bench.
The Devils once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
The Leafs penalty killers come up huge. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Arvidsson. Denies him with the pad. Quick pass to Hamilton. New Jersey's in transition. Our camera's catching a conversation with the head coach and the rookie. I can only imagine this is about one thing: smarten up.
Oh, it's smarten up, all right. And this is the coach telling the rookie, not asking. This is a very clear and simple message. Stay out of the penalty box. Stay disciplined.
New Jersey's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Sends the pass down low. Oh, what a save by Vanacek!
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
More than half the period has expired. 4-2 is the score. New Jersey's going to start with the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Handles the pass from his goalie. Dumps it in. Scooped up along the wall by Ellis. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vanacek. gaining momentum along the boards. Here's a chance. Stops that one. Sends it quickly to Tavares. Skates across the blue line. Gets the puck in deep. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Ellis takes it inside his own end. Unable to reach that one. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. Just wide.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
From the left side, moves it up ahead. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed to Ellis, and it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Taken by Ellis. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Poked away at center by Kemp. The Devils have it from their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nylander.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Here's a short pass to Toffoli.
Change him up! Change him up!
Slides it across to Kemp. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Now over to Holtz. Quick pass to Holla. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Palat. Snaps it on net. Fantastic stick save by Samsonov.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. New Jersey's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Moves it to Holtz. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
The Devils will play it in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Feeds the puck to Johnson. Across the line and on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Devils gain possession. The Leafs going to work on offense. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Second period nearly into its final minute here. 57 seconds left. He scores! And look who's at it again as the points continue to pile up.
Well, 50 is a huge number, James, and everyone around him knows that his teammates are up. They're congratulating him. You can see the stick taps right there. But this has been an unbelievable year for him so far, and it's incredible to think what he can continue to do. Well, this is a great goal on the backhand, James. It's so hard to control the backhand. You have to have power, you have to have strength, and it's also about the placement. You want to make sure it's on the back foot. He'd find... recognizes he's got the right spot, and he buries it.
Toronto's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Oh, stick save and a few.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Nylander. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Hughes moves it ahead. And now he angles it across to Meyer. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Nylander. "40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New Jersey's been holding onto the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They've got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Fans being treated to an awful lot of lamp lighting tonight. It's 5-2. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Came up with a nice save. The Leafs take it along the wing. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Just wide of the net. Vanacek's going to hang on for a whistle. New Jersey's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Hughes has it in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Toffoli. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Skates to the crease. Puck grabbed by Orlov. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Hughes wins the draw at center. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Devils take possession off the faceoff.
Heischer's been on fire in the circle tonight. The ability to win it, and you can see it in the body language. His whole team knows he's in this groove.
Moves the puck. Sends it out in front. Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
Sometimes when you're getting blown out and you're upset and you're frustrated, you're sending a message to your team as well. You're sending a message like, hey, we got to finish this one strong. We got to send a message for the next time we meet.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. Heischer's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Arvidsson's got it in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Vanacek.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
The Devils have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Slides it up to Mercer. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot, and he makes the easy save.
Ellis has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting. But you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Heischer's won a big draw in their own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
The Leafs take it across the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. McLeod's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official.
You're going to take a penalty. You might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Slick feed.
Toronto's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Fires it! Sacrifices the body! Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
So throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
The Leafs are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And he takes the dish. Enters the offensive zone from the left. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Quick feed to Marner. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Hughes. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves inside. Denies him. Delayed penalty looming. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up.
And that's another penalty for him. You can see the frustration by everyone on his team here. Coach is not impressed.
New Jersey's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
Passes over to Marner. Feeds the puck across to Arvidsson. The Devils take it across the line. Through the middle of the ice. They enter the attacking zone. We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, we have a winner.
Ellis is lighting it up on the score sheet once again, James. His point production, because of his ability to see the ice. We know he can shoot the puck, but it's how he can thread the needle as well. Makes him an offensive producer and a real difficult one to defend.
Takes the feed at the back end.
He scores! 25 now and counting on the season.
While we haven't seen too many downticks or upticks in his offensive production, it has been steady Eddie. He has been so consistent this entire year.
The Devils win possession here in the open ice. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Picked up along the wall by Mercer. Samsonov's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
He's been so dialed in all game, playing confident, controlled in the crease.
Carlin Babe is standing by with her answer to the head-to-head matchup tonight. Carlin?
Hamilton's been a standout in this one, guys. He's been working hard and even got rewarded with the offense. Back to you guys.
Slides it to Riley. The Leafs move it in. For point. Scores! Mitch Marner.
Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
The Leafs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Broken up with a little physicality. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Devils win it in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Hischier. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Rips a howitzer from the point!
Well, looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there, and I'm not sure he's going to get back out once he gets out of the box.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Ellis paves the way with a 3-goal performance, leading his team to the win.
Well, really injected offensive prowess into his group today. Just answered the call every single time he had the puck.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. This has been such an infuriating team to try to understand over the course of the year, Razor, but when it comes to the rookie, there is nothing to question. He's been so good.
If you've been infuriated trying to figure him out, can you imagine standing behind the bench? Like, they've got to be so frustrated at how up and down they've been, yet the one real bright light for them has been this rookie. I mean, they told us at the start of the year they thought he would have a good year, that he was ready to contribute at this level, and you kind of always think that they're just selling you.
But not like this!
No, not like this. I mean, this has been great. I've enjoyed watching him play. I love how confident he is. and how aggressive he is with the puck. And, you know, here he is with 3 goals last night in the win, and he's become an offensive leader for this team.
Well, how often can you say the rookie carrying a team to victory? All right, that's Ray Ferraro. Coming up. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Leafs battled it out against the Devils. Toronto pulverizes their opponents with a big offensive effort. You like this? Not only did they get the win, but the rookie gets a goal, and here's how it sounded. Here's a chance in front for the rookie. Scores! Oh, the freshman gets it done! And a couple more results around the National Hockey League. The Kings took to the ice to lock up with the Ducks. Anaheim tapped into another... Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Blackhawks were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Blues. St. Louis pops like popcorn in this one, and they skate away with the win. The Coyotes look to run roughshod over the Canucks. Arizona tore it up offensively, and they easily come away with the win. The Golden Knights were in tough with the Oilers. Vegas posts the win with a strong defensive front when it mattered most. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Leafs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Good read with the stick to break that up. New Jersey's got... The puck. Handles the pass. Rocks him on the play. Toronto's got him along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The Devils gain possession along the wall.
Vanacek's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Engines running hot quickly here, Cheryl.
This might have been predetermined, happening so early. Both teams really want to set the tone here, and no better way than go toe-to-toe right off the hop.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
Matthews is an example of how... Players can score highlight reel goals, guys. He's known for deking his way to the blue paint, then rippling the twine with a quick shot, and that's his shock and awe zone ability. And he's such a fun player to watch.
Dished on over to Matthews. Shot! And he had an answer with that save. And that's just out of reach. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
The Leafs kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Fantastic save! Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Pratt. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Into the offensive zone. New Jersey's on the attack. Cuts to the front. Right on the doorstep. Denies him in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Stones him in front. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Quick pass to McLeod. Dishes it to Beaulieu. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Dumps it in. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Across the line along the left wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Leafs have it against the wall. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Devils have it now. Here they come up along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Nothing! Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Tavares. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Riley. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Toffoli. Quick shot! Takes a shot! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Ellis. Takes a shot! Oh, saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Slides it on over to Marino. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Pratt. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Great feed from the left side.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it up. Carries the puck up through center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. My goodness, what a save by Samsonov. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. For point blank. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Heischer's won it off the face-off. Up along the wing. Quick feed to Meyer. And he takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. New Jersey's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And now he moves it quickly to Marner. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck to Mercer. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Oh, somebody called 911 on that robbery with the glove. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Toronto's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Leafs carried along the wall. Big time stop. Back to the point it goes. Lets it go. Gives them nothing in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Hughes can be a big part of his team's offense when he's playing the right way. Matthews can outwit the defense with a nice move, then finish the play with a quick shot. That's his shouting on-zone ability. I'll be watching closely to see if one of those players can give their team the edge. Now back to you.
Slides it quickly to Orlov. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and he misfires on that. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Benedict. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that, but they just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Nice defensive robbery on that. Here's a shot from the wall, and they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Matthews will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's deflected off someone in front. Good check, frees the puck up. New Jersey's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. They clear the zone. The Leafs have it now. Quick pass to Marner. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. The Leafs have it in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And they get the puck out of harm's way. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
It's time to support those around us with a monthly food drive.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. New Jersey's won the opening draw, and they'd love to kill off the remainder of this penalty. And that's knocked away by Matthews. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. On a tie game and you get the nod for the PK, all you want to do is show coach, prove to your team that you can kill it off, but this puck goes the other way, and they wind up breaking the tie by getting the shorty. Unbelievable.
McLeod's won the draw inside the neutral zone.
Will Hughes almost back on the ice.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. The Leafs certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right.
They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. This is just a great shot, James. The delivery so quick of a release that beats the goaltender clean.
The Leafs have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Puck picked up by Riley. The Leafs played along the boards. Picked up by Marino. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Ellis. There's a shot! Makes the glove stop! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Hughes quick on the draw. Scrum ensues along the boards. Taken along the wall by Marino. Puck scooped up by Toffoli. Gaining momentum up along the side. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. And he coughs it up with the pass. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And that's deflected.
Stars! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Toronto's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Works it across to Matthews. And they cough it up in the neutral zone.
The Devils have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight. Matthews broke the tie earlier. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box. As he makes his way to the penalty box yet again, James, you can see that he's on a first-name basis with the officials in this one.
The Devils once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
They fail to capitalize on the man advantage, and they still trail by a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Moves it to Arvidsson. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Our camera's catching a conversation between the coach and the rookie. Any suggestions what's being said?
I think it's just a reminder of the habits, James. I mean, you're firing on all cylinders right at the moment. You've scored a couple quick goals. Now it's about continuing to keep the pressure on. You want to make sure the habits are good and the urgency is there.
The Leafs will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Holla's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Scooped up along the wall by Palat. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's the save on the play. Quick feed to Matthews. Toronto's in now. Slides it over with pace to Holla. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save by Samsonov. Here's a short pass to Marino. Moves it around along the half wall. Pass back to the point. Quick shot. They're ringing the bell as that goes off both irons.
New Jersey's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Mercer. New Jersey's got it behind the net. Here's a chance! Blocked in traffic. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Mercer. And it's kicked away. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Matthews. We got a penalty coming up here. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Heischer. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
New Jersey's won the face-off at center. Marino's got it along the wing. And that's off a stick. They go on the attack from the left side. Bats it out of midair. Quick pass over to Lilgren. From in close.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. This is just seamless passing. I mean, he's got eyes in the back of his head, and everyone knows that he is so efficient in moving the puck in the way he distributes, but no one can stop him because he knows how to manipulate. He can use...
As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
Taken by McCabe. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Matthews.
What a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Keeps a hold of the puck. Hughes plays it along the wall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Sends one up to Marner. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Matthews has it along the boards. Play is called for offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Matthews wins it in the neutral zone. Lilgren's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Ellis. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Oh, and another save. Denies him.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Playing big in the moment there. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Here's a short pass to Matthews. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up.
And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one side, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Slides the puck across to Matthews. Broken up at center by Bullia.
The Devils are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck grab by Bratt. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Through center along the wing. Quick pass to Nylander. Tremendous save by Vanacek. Toronto's going to play it from the corner. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. The Devils take it along the wall. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Leafs seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. Toronto's got the win off that draw. New Jersey's got possession at center. Takes it from the right side. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Turned aside with a glove by Vanacek. The Devils take the... through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, New Jersey's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. Hughes wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Turns it away. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves it to Matthews. Misses over the net. New Jersey's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Bratt. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Sends it quickly to Ellis. And that's broken up by Heischer. Moves it on over to Meyer. Hard hit frees up the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Beneček. Toronto's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Quick feed to Johnson. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. Back to the goal line. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
It's time for our hamburger bonanza.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Toronto's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Great poke by Marner. Takes a shot. Quick stop by Beneček.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Well save made by Beneček. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Ellis wants to produce for his team to try and close the gap on the scoreboard, guys. He can use his zone ability to get those looks, so let's see how he responds here.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! There it is! 100 goals for the rookie!
This kid is just on another planet, James. I mean, he hits the century mark in his rookie season. That is just unbelievable when you consider those numbers. I mean, he is historically making a massive difference, and he's setting records. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your eyes, foot movements, everything that power pushes you across the crease, and unfortunately this time he's just too slow getting across, and it hits him and goes to the back of the net.
Coach is getting into the rookie's ear here, and Cheryl, what's being said? Give us a sense of what you think might be going on.
Well, I think the coach wants more from the group, and they're leaning on the rookie to do it. I mean, that's got to send a great message to the rookie here, as well as the entire team, that they have faith in the youngster to get out there, drive the offense, and break the tie.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. New Jersey's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Pratt. Strong use of the body. And somehow he hangs on. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. And he loses control here. He scores! The rookie delivers!
Delivers, he does. He got the coach's challenge, the tap on the shoulder earlier, and what a finish. You can see the smile on the rookie's face.
The Leafs needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they've dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And now it's over to Matthews. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. the pass from the right side. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle.
Ellis is the spark this team needed right from puck drop. He's got 3 points in the game, and every time it touches his stick, something happens.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick pass to Hughes.
Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top?
Well, any insight as to what is being said right now on the bench with the head coach and our young rookie here?
Well, I mean, when you look at the landscape of this game, you're outchancing your opponent, but it is a tied game. I think it's just a friendly reminder. Like, listen, you're doing a real good job out there. Just continue to move your feet, continue with the habits, and everything will take care of itself.
And he connects with the long bomb. Hughes looks around. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. New Jersey's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. Ow!
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side.
Gets a glove on it to make the save. Hughes wins the defensive zone faceoff. Into the attacking end. Here's a chance.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Quick feed to Bolio.
Cuts into the paint. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Takes that pass back at the point. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
The Devils take it along the wing. Here's a chance. Off target.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
And he hangs on to the puck. Moves inside. And that one's turned away. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hischier. Oh, he caught him.
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Siegenthaler's taking it from his own end. Toffoli's gaining momentum. Handles the puck from the left side. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, what a move! How did he stop that one?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here we go. They're dropping the gloves. You knew this was going to come after they hit their star player.
Well, if you're going to touch the star players, you're going to have to answer the call. They certainly don't want their top players in a fight. So here they come, the enforcer.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Hischier's won the draw here in the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck.
The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack.
Big time stop, gets a blocker on it. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Arvidsson's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Oh, another great save right there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they win the draw here in their own end. Pisic's got the puck in his own zone. The Devils are on the attack. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Through center.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And that puck leaves the zone. He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Devils looking against the half wall. Slides it quickly to Johnson. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. That opportunity's rejected. And does it again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Flips it up the net. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Toronto's looking to break out. And the puck goes off that debris on the ice. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Red Wings are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. The Devils win the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to sudden death. Overtime is coming up. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. Will we get a winner? Time to find out. It's overtime. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Takes the shot. Oh, they do it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Great pressure on the offensive end by Ellis. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Carries it aside with the glove. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Heischer's won the faceoff. Now let's see what they can do. And he's got that one. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And makes the save. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. They go on the attack through center. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves it to Ellis. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Goaltender's out to play the puck. He's got it behind the cage. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Oh, the spinorama where the defender winds up on the other side of you and you're able to shield and take all the space in the world to get that scoring opportunity.
And it's a quick pass to Matthews. The Leafs take it across the line. Cut to the game. Oh, makes the save and will continue on.
Oh, you can just feel the adrenaline pumping with an opportunity like that, and this is where you earn your contract. You have to cash in.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Ellis. Into the offensive zone. The Devils gain possession in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Bratt. New Jersey's got it across the line. Game on a stick, and it keeps it alive. What a stop! Toronto's got a hold of the puck. It's a 2-on-1. And that's broken up by a great defensive play. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by Bratt. Through the neutral zone, along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puts them hard into the wall. 2-on-1, here we go. Slides it across. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. There's the horn, and overtime solves absolutely nothing. So we go to the shootout in moments. Crowd is on their feet, shootout ready to go. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
On the shootout, the one-on-one battle, and he's going to win it here, James. He gets the goaltender to freeze one way, and he puts it in the other.
What a chance, but couldn't pull the trigger.
Have to trust your skills when you're the person that's chosen. Be reactionary. Read what the goaltender's giving you, and he didn't do that.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Stops it. This might be turning into a save-out instead of a shootout.
Yeah, I mean, this is 1v1 against the goaltender, and he's challenging at the top of his crease, but most...
Reads it perfectly and makes the save.
Love that he doesn't sit back in his crease, but he gets out and challenges and takes away as much of the net as possible.
Denied, and that claims the victory in the shootout. There you heard it. Welcome back, everybody. There it is, the call that I think a lot of people appreciated in the arena to still show a sign of respect. 100 career goals. That's no easy feat for anybody. I think it's just to make it to the NHL to begin with, let alone 100 career goals to this point. A remarkable achievement, and I don't think there's any signs of slowing down just yet either. So congratulations to them. I want to look at some of these other